And welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday afternoon. Out on the backstretch now, heading towards the backstretch to Heck Razor Hanover. And no pun intended, but I'm wondering why the heck he's qualifying, because in 3 starts, he's been fifth 3 times, picked up checks, trotting 159. He's done well. He's got 4 wins in 31 starts, over 34,000 in the bank, mark of 157-2, taking the aces up in Minnesota. And Andy Torrey's in the bike for himself here this afternoon to qualify. Then we got 3. That's Can't Win, who just turned for Rock Vinci. Trotter, owned, trained, and driven. He put the trotting hobbles on back in late April. Got a check the first start. Finished 7th back in May 5th and hasn't raced since. So he's been off about 5.5 months. Well, he's back here today, and the hobbles seem to have come back off as he's going to be qualifying here this afternoon. Then we got number 4, No Time for Balloons, Ron Hoteling. Trains and drives. This one mostly raced at the fairs up until the last couple starts, then made a couple of breaks off the rail here. 9 starts with a couple of thirds, $2,130 in the bank for this 3-year-old gelding by Crazy Wow. Didn't race as a 2-year-old, but has to requalify because of the breaks. Then you got that horse of a different color in the backstretch. That's Silver Buckeye, who scratched last week, but now he's in to go here. He hasn't raced since August 12th, only a couple starts here at the Downs this season. Kyle Swift will drive for Andy Torrey here today. 2-time winner in 25 starts. 7 Ace 44 River. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to qualify for Jerry Nugent Jr., one of the pacers in the field. 1 Lady Ruth is out today. 5 Neon Lights seems to be absent as well. So the only other one in here is the 8 Davy Day Trader. The other pacer, Kyle Cummings, owns and drives for his mother Tammy, who is the trainer. Made a break off a qualifier last start on October 20th. So we do have 2 pacers, but we only have 4 trotters left at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And the 2 Heck Razor Hanover breaks behind the gate. And the rest are off trotting and pacing. Into that first turn they go. And they're all chasing right now the pacer, Ace 44 River, who charges out there for the lead. Up on the outside of that one, Davy Day Trader. Then you got Can't Win. Then Silver Buckeye, No Time for Balloons, and the trailer after the miscue, Heck Razor Hanover. So as they pace and trot their way to the opening quarter, and Kyle Cummings sets up shop with Davy Day Trader on top of the field, 1.5 lengths. And their second, Ace 44 River, trotting third, Can't Win. Trotting fourth, Silver Buckeye, opening quarter, 29. Then No Time for Balloons and Heck Razor Hanover. Making their way through the far turn, Davy Day Trader on 1.5 lengths. In their second, that is Ace 44 River, trotting up in their third, Can't Win. Then Silver Buckeye, No Time for Balloons, Heck Razor Hanover by 3/8.5. And they're all chasing Davy Day Trader, the 3-year-old gelding by Huntsville, leading the way here over Ace 44 River. The pacing mare, as they roll by the half, they hit the half 59. 30 seconds in the quarter, in the clubhouse turn they go. And they're all chasing Davy Day Trader. Ace 44 River Can't Win. Now Silver Buckeye looks to angle to the outside. Then No Time for Balloons and Heck Razor Hanover by 5/8, and down the backside they roll. And Davy Day Trader is still there, now trying to inch away for Ace 44 River. Up on the outside, Silver Buckeye going around Can't Win. Then No Time for Balloons and Heck Razor Hanover. Davy Day Trader going to trip the beam and 1:27.4. 28.4 backside third quarter. Davy Day Trader is opened up here by 3.5 over Ace 44 River. The 2 pacers are well in front of the trotters as Silver Buckeye off stride when Can't Win. Then you got No Time for Balloons, and on the outside, Heck Razor Hanover split that trotter as they come for the wire. Davy Day Trader still pacing up a storm here. Davy Day Trader is going to lead him on through. Ace 44 River. And you got Silver Buckeye is going to close up for that third spot. Heck Razor Hanover, after the miscue, is going to come back to be fourth. No Time for Balloons and Can't Win. 1:56 the time for this qualifier. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on a beautiful Saturday night, October 28th, 2023. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on what was supposed to be a wet and wild Saturday night. Turned out to be a bright, sunshiny, beautiful autumn day. This late October, 52 degrees, track is fast. 13 races on the card tonight. Post time just 28 minutes away at 6 o'clock. Got lots going on tonight, so let's get to the changes in the program. First race, first half of the early double start of the Pick 5. Of course, we have a two-day carryover in the Pick 5. For a meet that's only had a handful of carryovers, to have a two-day carryover is huge. $4,329.40 sits in the Pick 5 pool tonight. Starts in race 1. No changes until the fifth and final leg of our Pick 5 tonight. 2 scratches and a driver change. The one, Rough Montana Lane, is a judge's scratch. Judges scratch the one, Rough Montana Lane, in race 5. Scratch injured the 7, Universe Blue Chip. 7 Universe Blue Chip out injured in race 5. Driver change on the 8, Rockahoney. Now it will be Drew Monty. Drew Monty is going to catch drive the 8, Rockahoney, in race 5. And the only other change I have for you for now in race 8, scratch number 7, the Downtown Bus, Judges. Judges scratch number 7, the Downtown Bus, in race 8. All right, as we do every Friday and Saturday night here at the track, match play, free play frenzy, 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Wager 25 in a live race in that span. Give you back 25 in free play. For our early birds, we are the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double up until 5:50 tonight. Give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at the Downs. And also stick around late tonight. We have also a carryover in our jackpot super high five. There it is up on the tote board. $1,011.48. $1,011.48 awaits you the jackpot super high five. So a lot of chances to come out here with some cash here tonight if you play your cards right. I'll try to help as best I can, as will Hot Picks. So 26 minutes to first post, 52 degrees on a beautiful fall evening. Track is lightning fast. You saw that qualifier, 156. And that was just to get back to the races. These guys are going to be racing for the money here in a minute. So good luck here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. Announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you on this gorgeous Friday or Saturday evening, rather. Our last day of October. We come back on Wednesday. We will have to flip the calendar to November. Okay, let's dial it back to Friday since I almost said Friday a minute ago. Got Friday on the brain, so let's talk about Friday. We got one trainer that came to the track. Hasn't been here in quite a while in Western New York. He did race a few times over at Buffalo. I think he might have been here during the winter portion of the meet, but don't quote me on that. We're talking about John Berube. And John brought two horses here, and they won in pretty good fashion here last night, especially as pacer. Diamond Head making his Batavia Downs debut here last night, and he left an impression that will last a lifetime on some of these 8 claimers that raced against him last night, going out here 153 and change and winning by 17 open lengths. Of course, the trotter Winning Legends, who has competed here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, made his return last night and also got a win. So 2 for 2, perfection for Mr. John Berube. Congratulations, sir. Drivers, we had a pair. Of course, I could have thrown a couple more in there if a couple of races would have been a little bit different. But I still ended up with 2. Kyle Cummings with 8 drives last night, had a double, a third, and 3 fourth-place finishes. And then Ray Fisher Jr., of course, with just 7 starts, also had a pair of winners with a couple of fourths and a couple of fifth-place finishes. So 6 out of his 7 received checks last night, along with those 2 wins. And so congratulations to both of them. And also you can thank both of them probably for our Pick 5 carryover tonight. That's over $4,000 with Kyle in the third race coming home with a 26-1 shot, and then the 5th and final leg, in case the nail wasn't completely in the coffin on the Pick 5, Ray Fisher Jr. out of post 8 with Cash and Chrome last night, 85-1. Definitely pushed it into the carryover that we have to race with here tonight. So congratulations to them 2 guys. And of course, Global Girl just kept on being Global Girl. 3 for 3 here at Batavia Downs. She's won 5 in a row. 21 starts this season, 11 wins, couple of seconds, a third, over $117,000. She's only 3, folks. She's got a long career ahead of her. We're going to see a lot of good things out of Global Girl in the upcoming years, and it's going to be exciting to watch. So that was last night. Now let's fast forward to tonight. I know everybody's chomping at the bit to get to this Pick 5 2-day carryover, the largest carryover of the meet so far in a Pick 5. $4,329.40. I did some careful studying this morning to hope I got all my pebbles in the basket to get this one cashed in. And in the first race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I'm going to go with the 1-Star Messenger. Now, when this guy has the rail, he's a tough out. Horse that's won 57 lifetime. I know he's only got 3 this year, but I think most of them have come from the rail. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. Let's see, maybe he can't get the job done tonight. Look at the price on him, 32-1, and I don't think he should be. Number 2, Hudson and Bernard, just missed second against Nowers at 4,500 there back at the end of September. Been racing against some upper conditions. He's sliding back down the ladder. Aaron Byron will drive for Jim Rothis tonight. He's not getting a lot of attention either, 9-1. Then he got the 4 Better Moon On Over. He's right now the 9-5 betting choice. He just missed off the rail against optional 20s. 3 starts back. He's had bad posts since then. He slid down in class, but 7 and 8 holes weren't helping him any. But he gets post 4 tonight in this 7-horse field, and that might be why he's the favorite. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Second race in here, I'm also going to go 3 deep. I like 1 Rockin' Blue. Rockin' Blue took a second to Angelo J. Fra, and the 2 of them will meet again tonight. But Angelo chased him down and in the passing lane, got up to win by 2 lengths. Drew gets the benefit of the rail. Angelo's out at post 5, so what can happen tonight? We'll have to find out. Blazing Light is hoping they'll tussle because he'll be sitting right behind that action. And he's won 2 out of his last 2 victories have come against these optional 11 claimers. And he would like to make it 3 here tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. And then, of course, the 5 Angelo J. Fra. He thinks he's the king of the optional 11s. He's won a total of 9 this season. He's looking for number 10. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. We'll have to see how that race shakes out. Then we go to race number 3. Now, this is the one I'm going with just a pair in here. You got the 1 Mockvius off the rail. Hasn't seen the rail in a while. Dropping in class. Drew Monty for Russell Bratt. We'll see if he can't take advantage of the rail tonight. Also, the 4 Fake Out dropping in class. And the major reason why I put him in there If you look back on 916, coming from off the pace, a half in 58, and he won in 54, and one with a 27 last quarter and a 55 and 2 back half. Boy, if he does that tonight, which the weather says that he could, maybe, this field could be in trouble. Fourth race, going to go with 3 in here, like One Weekend at Nanny's. Now, I know this horse gets a little camera shy, likes to finish second. He's done that a bunch of times. But he's looking for his third win of the season. Got the benefit of the rail. He's got leading driver Jim Worrell Jr., so a lot of signs pointing up to maybe get him in this pick 5 tonight. The 3 Tullo, drawn inside. Now, last time he had a 3-hole was out at Northfield, but he got shuffled back and ended up with a check anyhow. But here at Batavia, he's just been drawing horrible up until to now. He's got the 3-hole tonight, Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo, and can he take advantage? And then you got the 5 Century Hefner. This one's a newcomer coming in from Rosecroft. He also raced at Pocono. But the start I'm looking at is the one at Ocean Downs, where he was a winner in 155 and 1 over a half-mile track. So we know we can get around the half, and that's what matters here tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Now in the 5th and final division, I actually lost one of my selections. The one Rough Montana Lane is a judge's scratch, so now I'm down to just 2 in here. I like the 3 Twinbee Rise and Shine. Could this be his time to shine, all pun intended? With a couple of horses scratching, a driver moving from the rail down to the now 6-hole after the scratch. Could Twinbee Rise and Shine take advantage of all this? Joe Scavera trains. Aaron Byron will be driving tonight. He'll start from post 2 now. Then you got the 5 Hot Shot Joe. He wired a field like this 2 starts back out of post 3 at an outside post last week. Now he gets post 4 in just a 6-horse field. Will Dave McKnight III shoot out of there for Kevin Reynolds Jr. and try to get the win? We'll have to find out. So there's my pick 5. You got 17 minutes to get those pick 5 selections in. Don't be shut out. Again, $4,329.40 await you in that pool tonight. And to kick things off, we have the Ross Perry Memorial. That's going to be happening in tonight's first race. More on him when we get to that race. And don't forget, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicks in at 6:15. $25 in a live race between 6:15 and 8:30 tonight. Give you back $25 in free play. Another 7 minutes before we shut down the Early Bird Daily Double. So make sure you get in on that. Give us 10 in the Early Double. Give you back 10 in free play. And stick around late tonight. We do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five. $1,011.48. So a lot of money to be had out there tonight. Let's go get it. That means good luck to everybody in the paddock. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse, grandstand, and apron downstairs. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A couple of birthdays in the house tonight. First, we have Kim Crawford. Kim Crawford's birthday tonight. And I said we had a couple, but there's another one I'm going to wait just a little bit longer so he can hear it. And we'll get back to him in a minute. But Kim Crawford, happy birthday. And enjoy your evening here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Luckily, it is a nice one for you to work on the track here tonight. 52 degrees and fast. We'll go back through the changes quickly on tonight's program. Again, don't forget to get on that pick 5, coming up on just 10 minutes away. $4,329.40, and we don't have any changes in the pick 5 until race 5. The final leg of that pick 5, the 1 Rough Montana Lane Judges Scratch. Number 7 Universe Blue Chip out injured. And Drew Monty on the 8 now Rockahoney. So Drew Monty will now drive the 8 Rockahoney in race 5 along with the 2 scratches. Remember your changes in the pick 5 tonight. Then we go to race 8, start of our late double. Number 7, the Downtown Bus, a Judges Scratch. Judges Scratch 7, the Downtown Bus in race 8. And as you can see in your program here this evening, the first race here tonight is in memory of Ross Perry. Rossi, as he was called by his friends, was a longtime member of the Western New York harness racing community. He was also a member of the USTA and Western New York Harness Horsemen's Association for many years. Ross owned, trained, and groomed horses at Buffalo Raceway and Batavia Downs from the early 1970s until his retirement in 2001. He owned many horses with his cousins throughout those years, including Eviction, Speedy David, Stony Vaughn, and Offshore GB. He also worked as a second trainer in Western New York regulars Jim Mulcahy and Joe Sarargo. Ross is survived by his niece Lisa and his nephew Matt, along with great nieces and many cousins and many friends, and many of whom will be here to celebrate his life tonight. The first race in memory of Mr. Ross Perry. Let's take a look at that first race tonight. First half of the double, start of the pick 5. Hot Pick's going to go 4-2-5. Of course, I disagree. I like 1-2-4. I do like his second place horse, though. Star Messenger is the one I like in here. Horse that's won 57 lifetime. Yes, he only has 3 this year. Most of them, if you look back through the season, has been from the rail. He's a tough out when he gets the rail. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. And on the board, still at double-digit odds, the longest shot on the board, and he shouldn't be at 15-1. Number 2, Hudson and Bernard should get a good trip in here. He just missed second by a nose back on the end of September against hours of 4,500. He slides down in class here tonight. Aaron Byron for Jim Rothis, looking for his first win of the season. Can he punch his ticket to the winner's circle tonight at 8-1? And then he got the 4, Better Moon on Over, who now slid down to 3-1. He's the second choice on the board. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight, also coming back down in class and drawing a better position. Shows him just missing second off the rail against optional 20s, 3 starts back. So Hot Picks likes that 4 on top of the 2-5. I'm going to go 1, 2, and 4. And the Pacers will be coming out of the track for the first in about 5 minutes. And we have another birthday in the house tonight. Mandy Arigena, trainer Mandy Arigena. Happy birthday for everybody here at Davy Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good luck tonight. Pacers on the track for the Ross Perry Memorial Pace. Start of the pick 5 and early double. Exact the trifecta win plays show. Condition optional claimers. Purse set $9,000. The one is Star Messenger, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer. Dave McKnight III does the driving. Number 2, Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains and Aaron Byron. 3, Andy's Ideal, owned by Paige Usiak. Ron Beback Jr. trains and Kevin Cummings. 4, Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Rocket Baby is owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cynthia Nostro, the driver Drew Monty. 6, Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstatter trains, the driver Kyle Swift. And 7, Mississippi Rabbit, owned by William McMillan, trainer Joe Scavera, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7 to post, race 1, start of the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win plays show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. This is the Ross Perry Memorial Pace. It'll go in 5 minutes, 5 till post. Only changes in the pick 5 tonight come in race 5. The 1 Rough Montana Lane is out judges. The 7 Universe Blue Chip is out injured. And Drew Monty driving the 8 Rockahoney. Good luck, 5 till post. And if I could have your attention, please. A late scratch in your program coming across for the first time. Race number 6. 5 So Incredible is out sick. Number 5 So Incredible scratch sick out of race 6. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager an early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. 2 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager on the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Starters called the Pacers. It's post time. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers start the early double and pick 5 tonight. Per set for $9,000. Right now, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 3 Andy's Ideal. Early double and pick 5 Pacers. The Ross Perry Memorial Pace is coming at you. They're off and pacing. Hudson and Bernard. 6 is head in front. Star Messenger tries to battle back on the inside. Andy's Ideal will go to the cones in third. Then you got Better Moon on over. Then Rocket Baby, Keystone Phoenix, early trailer, Mississippi Rabbit. Head down the backside the opening quarter, and Dave McKnight, the third. Star Messenger, lead it up by a length and a half at 5-1. In their second, Hudson and Bernard, pacing back in third. Andy's Ideal as the brakes are tapped. Then Better Moon on over. Then you got Rocket Baby, Keystone Phoenix, Mississippi Rabbit, post position order by a 28-1 opening quarter. Into the turn they go, and the 12-year-old gelding by Jeremy's Jet. That is Star Messenger showing the way. In their second, Hudson and Bernard. Pacing along in third is an anxious Andy's Ideal. Now coming out from fourth, that is Better Moon on over. So Andy's Ideal forced to go first over. And you got Rocket Baby. Then Keystone Phoenix. Mississippi Rabbit still trails. We're 5 in and 2 out to the half. Make it 4 and 3 as they go by the half, 57 and 3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Star Messenger on top. Andy's Ideal, the 2-1 slight favorite, is on the outside and pressing. Hudson and Bernard down along the inside. Better Moon on over, second over. Keystone Phoenix, third over to flow. Then you got Rocket Baby and the trailer Mississippi Rabbit. As they head to three quarters, and Andy's Ideal trying to poke ahead in front. Star Messenger trying to battle it back on the inside. Better Moon on over is following Andy's Ideal. Three quarters of 126. 28-2, a backside third quarter, and Andy's Ideal is cleared, but Better Moon on over is now on the attack on the outside. Star Messenger trying to come back on the inside. Then you got Swifty and Keystone Phoenix swinging for the fences as they come down the lane, and you better look out for Keystone Phoenix. Swifty at it again on the far outside. Rocket Baby, Better Moon on over, splits rivals late to get the victory in 156 and an excellent photo finish. Unofficial orders up on the board. The 4, Better Moon on over, splitting rivals in the final strides. Over the 6, Keystone Phoenix. The 3, Andy's Ideal. 4-6-3 in a fantastic photo finish. Race number 1 in the Ross Perry Memorial 156. In the winner's circle, with family and friends of Mr. Ross Perry in the winner's circle to greet the winner of the Ross Perry Memorial Pace here tonight, number 4, Better Moon on over. The Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Western Hanover Mare. It's Ingrid Hanover. Owned in Jamestown, New York, Mr. Mike Calamari, trained by Jim McKnight and driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. 5th win in 35 on the season. The 4, Better Moon on over at 3-1. First race official. 4, Better Moon on over, Jim McKnight Jr., 875.30 and 380. Second number 6, Keystone Phoenix, Kyle Swift, 410, 360. Third number 3, Andy's Ideal, Kevin Cummings at 360. 4-6 exact paid 41.60. 4-6-3 in the dollar try, 87.50. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Star Messenger 4, Hudson and Bernard was 7, Andy's Ideal 3, Better Moon on over the winner, Rocket Baby 5, Keystone Phoenix 2nd, Mississippi Rabbit 6, 4-7-3, 1-5-2-6, and 156. Race 1 to the 4, Better Moon on over, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claiming pacers. This time a full field of 8 will go in 7 minutes at 6:18. No changes in race 2 this evening. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 5, 1, 4. I'm going to try 5, 1, 2, and 3. I'll show you a video right now why I like the 5, Angelo J. Fra. To win it, Rockin' Blue second, just over, just don't wait, 157 flat. So there you go. Angelo J. Fra was up against the cones. Third by 2 coming off the top of the turn, but ended up winning by 2 at the end. He's looking for 3 in a row, looking to win 4 out of 5 here. Self-proclaimed king of the 11s. Well, he's in this optional 11 tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Looking for his 10th win of the season as well. He's on the board at 5-2. Second, I do like the 1 Rockin' Blue is going to be a tough out again this week. Tried to take it all the way last week. Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli on the board at 4-1. Then you got the 2 Blazing Lighter, kind of hoping them 2 will battle early. And he'll be sitting back and hopefully picking up the pieces. He's won the last 2 optional 11s that he's been in pretty quick fashion, 154 and 4 in each of those miles. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 5-2. Round out the Super, the 3, Just Don't Wait. We're going to go 5, 1, 2, 3. Hot picks 2, 5, 1, 4. Pacers for the second. Will be on the track in a moment. As a big orange full moon starts to loom over the top of the turn there. Pacers are on the track for the second race. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claimers. Per set tonight, $9,000. The one is Rockin' Blue, owned by the Cinderella Stables, Chris Petrelli Trains, and the driver, Drew Monty. 2 Blazing Light is owned by the driver, Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings Trains. 3 Just Don't Wait, owned by Mike Torcello, Sam Smith Trains, with Kevin Cummings. 4 Carry the Torchman, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 5 Angelo J. Frau, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson, Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight, with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Tax Seeker, now owned by Scott Rubman, Lisa Mariacker now trains, are there in Byron. Anna Maria Mora Beach, owned by Gary Sy, Jennifer Giuliani, the driver, Austin Sorey. So that is your field of 8, race 2, Exacta Try and Super Win Place and Show. As we have condition optional claimers going for $9,000. Second race has no change. 5 minutes post time. 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 2, it's post time, and the gates roll it. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers per set of $9,000, and the favorite at 6 to 5. 2 Blazing Light now goes to 7 to 5. Second race, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Carry the Torchman is going to use that early speed to get to the lead. But down along the inside, Rockin' Blue speeds it up, and he'll have the lead. So Carry the Torchman is going to try to settle in second right in front of Blazing Light. Then there's about a 4 or 5 length gap back to Just Don't Wait. Then you got Angelo J. Fra, Duncan Beach, Tax Seeker, and Amora Beach can see them all. Head to the opening quarter, Drew Monty and Rockin' Blue cutting the cake here with Carry the Torchman in behind second. Opening quarter to hot 27-2. End of the turn, Rockin' Blue on top in their second. That is Carry the Torchman. Pacing along in third, Blazing Light. Trying to close the gap from fourth, Just Don't Wait. Then Angelo J. Fra, Duncan Beach, Tax Seeker, and the trailer is still Amora Beach. They straighten up to the half, and they're all chasing Rockin' Blue. Rockin' Blue is on top by 2. Carry the Torchman sits in there second. Pacing third, Blazing Light, the half, 55-4. Rocking and rolling into that clubhouse turn. Rockin' Blue with a 2-length advantage. Carry the Torchman in there second, Blazing Light third. Angelo J. Fra's got his work cut out on the outside as he tries to get around Just Don't Wait. Then you have Tax Seeker on the outside, Duncan Beach and Amora Beach. As they head to 3 quarters, it's Rockin' Blue, but here comes Kyle and Blazing Light. 3 quarters and 1, 24-1. Oh my, under the full moon, and we got a 2-horse breakaway. Rockin' Blue, Blazing Light, who do you like? Coming up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. Rockin' Blue on the inside, Kyle and Blazing Light on the outside. Rockin' Blue, Blazing Light. Blazing Light is now taking over the lead. In deep stretch, Kyle Cummings or Blazing Light are going to go on to victory. Rockin' Blue second. Oh, tight for third and 154-2. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 2, Blazing Light takes advantage of that early speed and catches the leader Rockin' Blue to be second. Then you got the 3, Just Don't Wait, and the 7, Tax Seeker. 2-1-3-7 in race 2, 154-2. Back in the winner's circle, 2, Blazing Light, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Sweet Lou, one of the Arts Place mare, Light Up. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the driver Kyle Cummings, trained tonight by Tammy Cummings. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. Win number 10, 30 on the season, a new season's effort. Win number 20 in 92 lifetime for the 2, Blazing Light at 2-1. Second race official. 2 Blazing Light, Kyle Cummings, $6.20, $3, $2.40. Second, the 1 Rockin' Blue, Drew Monty at $4.70, $3.60. Third, number 3, Just Don't Wait, Kevin Cummings at $4. 2-1 Exacta paid $16, 2-1-3 the dollar try at $35. 4-2 double paid $20.40, and the 2-1-3-7 dollar super $276.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Rockin' Blue second, Blazing Light is the winner. Just Don't Wait is 3, Carry the Torchman 5, Angelo J. Frost 6, Duncan Beach is 7, Tax Seeker 4, Abora Beach 8. 2-1-3, 5-6-7, 4-8 the bottom, 154 and 2. Race 2 to the 2, Blazing Light and the driver Kyle Cummings. Picking up his 20th lifetime win and 2 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 2 Blazing Light. Third race coming up next. We start the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimers at Field of 8. Going to just 7 minutes at 6:36. No changes in the third race tonight. All the changes in the pick 4 come in race 5. The 1 Rough Montana Lane has been scratched judges. 7 Universe Blue Chip is out injured. And Drew Monty now catch driving the 8 Rockahoney. Correction, we do have a late scratch in the 6th race. Number 5 So So Incredible is out sick. 5 So So Incredible out sick in race 6. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace, Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4-1-3-7. I agree on the Exacta, but I like 4-1, or he likes 4-1-3-5 rather, and I like 4-1-2-5. Both like 4 Fake Out, and the big reason being back on September 16th, coming from off the pace Couldn't forget that mile coming a back half 55 and 2 last quarter. 27 flat to get the win in 154 and 1, and that was against downwinners of 10, which is our optional 24 claimers. Tonight's an optional 14, dropping back down in class. Did get a nice second last week against the optional 24s to run Jimmy Dunn on the last race last week in a mile 154 and 2. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Lee Don here, and he right now is the 7-2 second choice. Second, the one, Mockvius. Drew Monty for Russell Brandt. A nice second for him in his last start about 3 weeks ago to stop action. Now gets the benefit of the rail. See if he can't take advantage of the rail tonight at 5-1. Number 2, Remember the Beach. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. Took a nice second himself against the optional 20s last week. Now slides down in class. Should be good to hit the board here at least at 9-1. And then the 5, Reggiano, your even money favorite right now to round out the Super. Hot Pick's going to go 4-1-3-5, and I like 4-1-2-5 as the Pacers roll onto the track for race 3. Pacers come out of the track for the third race as we begin the 50-cent Pick 4. Got Exact to Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claimers, set for a purse of $10,000. The 1 is Mockvius, owned by Mike Karuba, Russell Bratt Trains, Drew Monty, the driver. 2 is Remember the Beach, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 3, Dogfight, is owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 4, Fake Out, owned by the trainer Lee Don. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Reggiano, is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, the trainer driver Sean McDonough. 7, VJ Pandarosa, is owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver is Aaron Byron. And number 8, Bugsy McGuire, is owned by the driver Austin Sorey, the trainer Rachel Andrew. At your field of 8, race 3 as we begin the Pick 4 tonight. Exact to Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming, going for $10,000. Again, no changes in the third race, but the fifth race got number 1, Rough Montana Lane out judges, 7, Universe Blue Chip out injured, Drew Monty driving 8, Rock-A-Honey, and race 6, take out 5, So Incredible, the Pacer is sick. 2-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on the pick four. 2 minutes. Last call again on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starter has the Pacers lining up for race 3. It's post time. Full field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $10,000. And the 6-5 favorite is the 4 Fake Out, but also getting a lot of play at 9-5, the 1 Mockvius. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing Mockvius down along the inside, middle of the racetrack. Fake Out from the far outside, Bugsy McGuire in between horses there. Remember, the Beach has 4 of them strung out there going for the lead. So Mockvius has a wall behind him, and that's being led by Fake Out in the center. Down along the inside, remember, the Beach, and now Bugsy McGuire is going to go second over, and he's going to try to foul Fake Out wherever he goes. Then you got Dogfight, and then Reggiano, Time to Communicate. VJ Pandarosa, the trailer, 27-2 is the opening quarter. They had through that far turn, and Fake Out's on top. In their second, Mockvius, and Bugsy McGuire is in a bad spot here. First over in the outside third, yet to see a pylon. Remember, the Beach in their fourth. They go by 3/8 to the half. And then you have Dogfight. Now Reggiano is off the cones from 6th. Then you got Time to Communicate. VJ Pandarosa, the half. 55-1. 27-4 in that second quarter. No rest for the wicked here on this lightning fast track. And Fake Out with the advantage. Mockvius on the inside. Then remember, the Beach. And you have Dogfight. And the fight, I think, is gone out of Bugsy McGuire. 3 wide goes Reggiano. Then you got Time to Communicate. VJ Pandarosa. The head to 3 quarters. Fake Out still the one to catch. Mockvius creeping up on his helmet second. 3 quarters and 1, 23-4. Into the final turn. Fake Out still there. Mockvius just biding his time as they come up on 1/8 of a mile to go. Taking in their third, remember, the Beach. And then you have Dogfight. They turn for the wire. Fake Out outside Mockvius. These two will decide it. Fake Out and Mockvius to the finish. On the outside, Mockvius, but the fight is still with Fake Out. Photo for win. Fake Out and Mockvius hit the line together and won 53-3. Even with a slow motion replay, I still can't split them. The judges are going to have to decide it, and there it is. 4 Fake Out did hang on. 1 Mockvius to be second. 3 Dogfight was third, and 2 Remember the Beach rounds out the Super. 4-1-3-2 in the third. Another exciting photo finish. How about 153-3? Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Fake Out, a bay gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Fake Left mare, Sun Duel A, owned in South Dayton, New York by the trainer Lead On. Driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 517 on the season, a season's best. The 4 Fake Out at 1-2. Third race, it is official for Fake Out, Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 240, and 240. Second, the 1, Mockvius and Drew Monty at 320 and 240. Third, number 3, Dogfight, Kevin Cummings, 650, 4-1 exacta, paid 680. 413, the dollar try at 1760. 4132, the dollar super, 5175. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown race 3, Mockvius second, Remember the Beach is 4, Dogfight third, Fake Out the winner, Reggiano 5. Time to Communicate 6, VJ Pandarosa 7, Bugsy McGuire was 8. 243, 156, 78, 153 and 3. Third race, number 4, Fake Out, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Fourth race coming up next, start of our mid-double. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. And they'll go in just 7 minutes at 6:54. No changes race 4, but we do have changes in the mid-double. Number 1, Rough Montana Lane, race 5 has been scratched by the judges. Number 7, Universe Blue Chip in race 5 has been scratch injured. And now Drew Monty driving in race 5, the 8, Rock-A-Honey. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of the mid-double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. A field of 8. Hot picks 3152. I'm going to go 5138. I'm going to try this newcomer, 5 Century Hefner. This one coming over from Rosecroft. Also did some starts at Pocono, but the one I liked was Ocean Downs back on August 16th. Did a pit stop there. Battled for the lead early and then went on to win by a length at 155-1. Russell Foster was the driver on that occasion. And he's looking for his 10th win of the season. It's only his 21st start. Kevin Cummings will drive for Sam Smith on the board at 9-2. Second the one weekend at Nanny's. Looking for his 3rd win of the season. Also looking for his 30th lifetime. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to go back-to-back, driving for Sean McDonough. He does like to finish second, though. He's done it 3 times this year, but he's done it 49 in his lifetime. And right now he's 8-5. He is the favorite. Third number 3, Tullo gets a better post tonight. Dave McKnight III for David Russo. He's looking for his 50th lifetime win if he can do so at 10-1. And round out the Super the 8 because Bert told me so. Well, Bert says, I'm on the track. Introduce me, sir. Here are the horses and drivers. They parade to the post. 4th race, start of the mid-double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event for $7,500. The one weekend at Nanny's. Owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 2, Just Playing, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Aaron Byron. 3 is Tullo, N for New Zealand, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 4 is Mitch, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Austin Sorey. 5 Century Hefner, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6 Mr. Ham Sandwich, owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 7 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains, at Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, because Bert told me so, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter and the driver, Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 4, starts a mid-double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming event, $7,500. All the changes to mid-double come in race 5. 1 Rough Montana Lane out judges. Scratch injured the 7 Universe Blue Chip, and Drew Monty now catch driving the 8 Rock-A-Honey. 5 minutes post time. Post time, 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. Fourth race, start of our mid-double. We have a field of 8 condition optional claimers set for a purse $7,500. And right now the even money favorite is the one Weekend at Nanny's. Mid-double Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Century Hefner out there reaching for the lead. Weekend at Nanny's down along the inside. And he got Just Playing. He'll get away in third. And there fourth, that is Tullo. And you got Mitch. And then you got the Mr. Ham Sandwich. All About Links and 'Cause Bert Told Me So. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Kevin Cummings clears the lead with the newcomer, Century Hefner, on top. Now Jimmy Morrill and Weekend at Nanny's going to circle around to retake the lead at 1-2. Watching that from third is Just Playing, and their fourth, that is Tullo. They go by the quarter in 28-2. Pacing back in fifth, that is Mitch. Then you have Mr. Ham Sandwich, All About Links, and 'Cause Bert Told Me So. Single file as they approach 3/8. They'll come under us for the first time. Weekend at Nanny showing the way. In the pocket second, that is Century Hefner. Pacing along in third, Just Playing. A gapped out fourth there by a couple lengths. That is Tullo. Then you got Mitch. Now Jim McKnight Jr. and All About Links to the outside. Mr. Ham Sandwich, 'Cause Bert Told Me So, the half 57-2. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And Weekend at Nanny still the one to track down. Century Hefner getting a perfect trip. Then he got Just Playing, inching up on the outside. All About Links worked his way up to third now. Second over in the flow, that is Mitch. Then you have Tullo. Then you got Mr. Ham Sandwich, 'Cause Bert Told Me So, to 3/4. Weekend at Nanny's. Here comes Jim McKnight Jr. All About Links. 3/4 and 126-3. Into that final turn. And All About Links has taken over the lead. Up on the outside, Mitch. Weekend at Nanny's. Well, the weekend's almost over as they turn for the wire. And the leader, that is All About Links at 26-1. Mitch is going to try the inside, but it's going to be All About Links over Mitch, Century Hefner, Tullo, and 156-2. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 7, All About Links. Upset winner over the 4, Mitch. The 5, Century Hefner. 3, Tullo. 7-4-5-3 in race 4, 156-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, All About Links, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Southwind Links out of the Quick Pulse Mindale mare. All About Tonight. Owned in Fredonia, Pennsylvania by Dale Wareham. Trained by Kirk Desmond. Driven to victory tonight by Jim McKnight Jr. For Jimmy, that's a driving double. Third win of the season in 28 starts. Equals last year's win total for the 7, All About Links at 26-1. And we have another birthday for tonight. Our program guy, when you walk in, you get your program from Sam. Well, Sam Tabone, it's your birthday tonight. Happy birthday, Sam. Everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4, it's official. 7 All About Links. Jim McKnight Jr., $54 for the win. 2020 to place, 1980 to show. Second of the 4, Mitch Austin Sorey, 1220 to place, 1080 to show. Third of the 5, Century Hefner and Kevin Cummings at 350. 7-4 Exacta paid $1,214. 7-4-5 the dollar try, $997. 745 all dollars super, $1,271.50. Rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown race 4, weekend at Annie's was 8. Just playing was 6. Tullo 4. Mitch's second. Century Hefner's third. Mr. Ham Sandwich 5. All About Links the winner, because Bert told me so, was 7. 864-235-17 the bottom, 156 and 2. Race 4 of the 7 All About Links and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. For Jim McKnight Jr., that is a driving double. Race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. We have 6-year-old and under condition Pacers. Only a field of 6 will go now, as the 1 Rough Montana Lane is out judges, and the 7 Universe Blue Chip is out injured. Drew Monty now driving the 8 Rockahoney. They'll go in 11 minutes at 7:17. And if I have your attention, please, we have a late driver change in race 13 here tonight. Number 6, Big and Bad Brad. Make the driver Mike Bullmeister. Mike Bullmeister is going to catch drive 6, Big and Bad Brad, in tonight's 13th and final. All right, fifth race coming up next. Got Exactatry and Super Win Place Show as we're down to a field of 6 here. 6-year-old and under condition Pacers. The 1 Rough Montana Lane is out judges. And the 7 Universe Blue Chip out injured. I did have the 1 Rough Montana Lane on top, as did Hot Picks, but I made the adjustment to 3-5-2-8. He's down to 5-6-3. I'm going to go with the 3 now, starting from post 2 against the 6-horse field. Twin B Rise and Shine. Took a nice trip and got second at McBartle last week. Paced a mile 156.1, come home 29-1. Start before that, he was third, only missed a length and a quarter, come home 28-2, a mile 157. Aaron Byron's getting a call this week for Joe Scavera, and right now he's on the board at 7-2. Second now, I like the 5 Hot Shot Joe, but Hot Shot with this short field and now drawing post 4 behind the gate as the 4-5 favorite. Could try to do what he did 2 starts back and go wire to wire. Dave McKnight III will drive for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Round out the trifecta now, I like the 2 How Max Hank with the benefit of the rail. Well, he hit the board off the rail last week off a perfect trip. We'll see what he can do here tonight, 6-1. And then to round out the Super, the 8 Rockahoney now gets the services of Drew Monty and gets an easier post 6. So I'm going to go 3-5-2-8 on my amended ticket. Hot Picks down to 5-6-3. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 5. Pacers are on the track for the fifth race. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win Place Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace. Purse of $8,500. Judges take out the 1 Rough Montana Lane. So we go to the 2 Halmax Hank, owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Number 2, Twin Bee Rise and Shine, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Tailor-made show horses and Saving Grace harness. That is trainer Joe Scavera, the driver Aaron Byron. 4 Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 5 is Hotshot Joe, owned by Ross and Kathy May Curly Bonnie, and it's Kevin Reynolds Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 6 I'll Take the Bet, owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol the trainer with Austin Sorey. 7 Universe Blue Chip out injured, and number 8 Rockahoney, owned by David Del Pozo and Paul Paletti. Chris Petrelli trains, and now driver Drew Monty. So we're down to a 6-pack in race 5 as we have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The 6-year-old and under condition. Pacers set for $8,500. Judges take out the 1 Rough Montana Lane. Out injured the 7 Universe Blue Chip. Drew Monty now is going to pilot the 8 Rockahoney. 5 minutes of post time. Post time, 5 minutes. Pacers lined up for the fifth. It's post time. 6-year-old and under condition Pacers field down to 6. The 1 Rough Montana Lane out judges, and the 7 Universe Blue Chip are out injured. 3-5 favored, 5 Hot Shot Joe, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Twin B Rise and Shine out there looking for the lead. Max Hank down along the inside. Then Dandy's BB-8. Hotshot Joe thought about a leave, but since the 3 was intent to be on the front, he'll take back into 4th for now. And then you have I'll Take the Bet and Rock-A-Honey. So this 6-pack will head down to the opening quarter, and Aaron Byron and Twin B Rise and Shine settling on the front end. In their second, Max Hank pacing 3rd, Dandy's BB-8. Then a loose 4th, Hotshot Joe with I'll Take the Bet and Rock-A-Honey. Opening quarter and a snappy 27-3. So into the turn, Twin B Rise and Shine trying to tone things down here by a length and a half. In their second, Max Hank. In their third, Dandy's BB-8. And you got Hotshot Joe, I'll Take the Bet. Rock-A-Honey still trails. Single files, they straighten up to the half mile. And the leader on the front end, Twin B Rise and Shine. Time to get off the schneid here in 2023. It leads by a length and a half as he goes by the half in 57. So he did dial it down 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. And it's Twin B Rise and Shine. That's a little bit of a rest he's going to get because here comes Hot Shot Joe up to challenge the 1-4 favorite. Down along the inside, Max Hank. Then Dandy's BB-8. On the outside, I'll Take the Bet and Rock-A-Honey. As they head to 3 quarters, Twin B Rise and Shine. On the outside, Hot Shot Joe trying to stay with him. On the inside, Max Hank. Dandy's BB-8 just got the plugs popped. They go by 3 quarters and 25-3. 28-3 down the backside. And Hot Shot Joe trying to forge his way to the lead. On the inside, Twin B Rise and Shine. Now the Rock and Dandy's BB-8 as they turn for the wire. Hot Shot Joe is taken over. Dandy's BB-8 on the outside. But it's triple sticks. High line and Hot Shot Joe to victory. Dandy's BB-8 settles for second. Then I'll Take the Bet and a tiring Twin B Rise and Shine and 155-2. Unofficial order is up. Number 5, Hotshot Joe over the 4, Dandy's BB-8. The 6, I'll Take the Bet. And the 3, Twin B Rise and Shine. 5-4-6-3 and 155-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Hotshot Joe. He's a Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Roll with Joe out of the well-said mare. It's Catharsis. Owned in Naples, Florida by Ross and Kathy Curly Bonnie. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the winning trainer. Dave McKnight III, the winning driver. 4th win of the season in 21 starts. Doubles last year's win total for the 5. Hotshot Joe, your 1-4 favorite. Race 5, official. 5 Hotshot Joe and Dave McKnight III, 270, 250, and 210. Second, the 4 Dandy's BB-8. Rock Vinci, $13.80 for the place, $16 more to show. Third, number 6, I'll Take the Bet, and Austin Sorry at $5. Pick 5 was hit tonight, 5 out of 5, $4,409.50. 5-4 exacta, $120.50. 5-4-6, the dollar try, $283.50. 7-5 double, $325. 5-4-6, $3 super, $655.50. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Rough Montana Lane, a judge's scratch. Halmax Hank was 6th. Twin Bee Rise and Shine 4. Dandy's BB-8 was 2nd. Hotshot Joe is the winner. I'll Take the Bet is 3rd. Universe Blue Chip out injured. And Rock-A-Honey was 5th. Scratch 6, 4-2, 1-3. Scratch 5, 155 and 2. Race 5, the 5 Hotshot Joe and the driver Dave McKnight III. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. And again, we're scratched down to a field of 6 as the 5 So Incredible out sick. Got 8 minutes to wager, 7:38. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers down to a field of 6 as the 5 So Incredible out sick. Hot Picks is down to 1-2-4, and I'm going to go 4-2-1-3. I'm going to go with the 4, Sir Pugsley. Oh, his return to Batavia, not too bad. Second by 3 parts of a length from post 3. And then last week at a post 8, got on the board even though he was 10.5 off the lead. Austin Sorry for Taylor Fritz against his 6-horse field, and right now he's the 1-2 favorite. Second, the 2, Confidence Man, trying to regain the confidence he had going back about a month ago. From the rail, he was second by a head, and against the optional 20s, 155-2 to Major Authority. What can he do here to get back to at least second? Aaron Byron for Joe Scavera at 6-1. Third of the 1, Gorgeous View, Drew Monty for Andy Torrey, getting the benefit of the rail. A winner off the rail against this class. 3 starts back by 2 lengths. Can he repeat that tonight at 9-2? And to round out the Super, the 3, Proven Desire. So Hot Picks down to 1-2-4, and I'm going to go 4-2-1-3. Pacers for the 6 to be on the track in about a minute. Pacers are on the track for the 6th race. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse of $9,000. The 1, Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Drew Monty. Number 2, Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. The driver, Aaron Byron. 3, Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 4, Sir Pugsley, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz and the driver Austin Sorry. 5, So Incredible Out Sick, the 6, Veneno, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 7 is My Money Honey, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. Tammy Cummings is the trainer. So we're down again to a field of 6 in race 6. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claimers, going for $9,000. 5, So Incredible Out Sick. And you got a little over 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field down to 6. 5 So-So Incredibles out sick here tonight. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,000. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 4, Sir Pugsley. Field rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing Sir Pugsley out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Gorgeous View as they head into the clubhouse turn. Confidence Man gets away in third, pacing along in fourth, Proven Desire. And you got Veneno, and the trailer is My Money Honey. 6-pack goes by the 8th, and down the backside, the opening quarter, and Austin Sorey on top with Sir Pugsley. The heavy 1-9 favorite showing the way. Gorgeous View pacing along in there second. Third is Confidence Man. And you got Proven Desire, Veneno, and My Money Honey. The opening quarter, 28-1. As I head through that far turn, Sir Pugsley at the head of affairs. In there second, it's Gorgeous View. Looking things over from third, Confidence Man. Now to the outside, Proven Desire. Then Veneno and My Money Honey. By 3/8, they straighten up to the half. And the leader is Sir Pugsley. On the inside, second, Gorgeous View. Up on the outside, on the attack, Proven Desire. And you got Confidence Man, Veneno, and My Money Honey. The half, 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they roll, and it's Sir Pugsley on top. With Gorgeous View, plugging along on the outside, Proven Desire. Down along the inside, Confidence Man with Veneno. My Money Honey still trails. So 5 in and the 1 Lone Ranger down the backside they go. And it's Sir Pugsley with Gorgeous View. Proven Desire on the outside, but not advancing. On the inside, Confidence Man, 3/4, 126. 28-1 again down the backside. And Sir Pugsley still the one. Gorgeous View trying to stay with him. Trying to decide whether he wants to go left or right with 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Sir Pugsley. Now Gorgeous View's going to pop Badooce with they turn for the wire. It's Sir Pugsley. Gorgeous View trying to track him down. Sir Pugsley and Gorgeous View. But Sir Pugsley, too much left in the tank. Gorgeous View for second. Confidence Man was third, tight for the rest. 155. Judges post number 4, Sir Pugsley takes it the distance over the 1 Gorgeous View, the 2 Confidence Man, 6 Veneno. 4-1-2-6 in race 6 and 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Sir Pugsley is a bay horse 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Presidential Ball Mare. It's Q&A, owned in Guelph, Ontario, Canada by the trainer Taylor Fritz and driven to victory by Austin Sorey. 3-time winner in 29 this season, eclipses last year's win total for the 4 Sir Pugsley, your heavy 1-9 favorite. Race 6 official. Number 4, Sir Pugsley and Austin Sorry, paying $230, $210, and $210. Second, the 1, Gorgeous View and Drew Monty at $720 and $270. Third, number 2, Confidence Man Aaron Byron at $240. 4-1 Exacta paid $790. 4-1-2 the Dollar Try paid $1040. The Dollar Super 4-1-2-6 $76. 4 out of 4 to pick 4 tonight paid $429. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown, Gorgeous View is second, Confidence Man third, Proven Desire sixth, Sir Pugsley the winner, So Incredible out sixth, Veneno 4, My Money Honey was fifth. 236, 1 Scratch 4-5, 155. Race 6, the 4, Sir Pugsley and the driver Austin Sorry. Race 7 coming up next. We start the late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 7, going in just 5 minutes now at 7:54. Only change in the pick 4 comes in race 8. Scratch the 7, the Downtown Bus Judges. Race 8, the 7, the Downtown Bus at Judges scratch of the 8th. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our late pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claimers, field of 7. Hot picks 3, 5, 4, 1, and I like 3, 4, 5, and 2. Both like 3, just a Wrangler. Had post 7 last week, finished 4th, only missed 3 lengths. Moves up in class, but is a class where he was a winner back on August 19th from post 5. Drew Monty getting the call for Jennifer Giuliani on the board at 3-2. Second, the 4, Santana Beach, Jim Morrill Jr. for Andrew Torrey. This one's a board-hitting machine, as he always has been. He's got 8 seconds to his credit. He's hit the board 17 of 29. Third, number 5, World for 2, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Been hitting the board 3 out of his last 4 starts as well. See if he can't hit the board again tonight. And then we got the 2, Sunfire Wind Rain with a big win last time out. 3-4-5-2, on picks 3-5-4-1. Let's take a look at the horses, race 7. Pacers are on the track for race 7. It starts our late pick 4, Exacta Try-In Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The 1, Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond, the trainer. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 3, Just a Wrangler, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains, a Drew Monty. 4, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5, World for 2 is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 6, Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Roth's trains with Aaron Byron. And number 7, Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. Field of 7, race 7, start of the late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try-In Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 8. Take out 7, the Downtown Bus Judges. 4 minutes post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Last call to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers, race 7. It's post time. Field of 7, condition optional claimers set for a purse $11,500. Right now, the 8-5 favorites are 3 Just a Wrangler and 5 World for 2. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Sunfire Wind Rain is reaching out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Captain Zapparini as they head into the first turn. Just a Wrangler takes back in third and their fourth. That is Santana Beach. Then you got World for 2, Superhero Hanover, the trailer Pogie Beach. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Jim McKnight Jr. and Sunfire Wind Rain at it again this week. They're on top a length and a half at 7-2. Pacing along in second, Captain Zapparini. In their third, Just a Wrangler. Opening quarter, a hot 27-3. And to that turn, the leader on the front end, Sunfire Wind Rain. Pacing along second, Captain Zapparini. In their third, Just a Wrangler. And you got Santana Beach with World for 2. Superhero Hanover, Pogie Beach Trails. Single file by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time. Sunfire Wind Rain looking to make it 2 in a row. And their second, Captain Zapparini. Now to the outside, being flushed, Just a Wrangler by World for 2. They're at the half and 57-1. And to the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end still Sunfire Wind Rain. Captain Zapparini on the inside. First up on the outside to grind, Just a Wrangler. World for 2 is second over. Trapped in along the inside, Santana Beach with Superhero Hanover and Pogie Beach Trails. Now we're 4 and 3 out down the backstretch. And Just a Wrangler inching up on Sunfire Wind Rain. They go by 3/4 of 1, 25-2. And to that final turn, and Just a Wrangler has taken over the lead. Up on the outside, following through is World for 2. Sunfire Wind Rain is spit the bit as they turn for home. And it's Just a Wrangler with the lead. World for 2 is trying to track him down. Just a Wrangler, World for 2. It's Just a Wrangler. About a 2.5 length winner. World for 2, Santana Beach. Maybe Captain Zapparini over Pogie Beach. 154. Unofficial order, number 3, Just a Wrangler. Over the 5, World for 2. The 4, Santana Beach. The 1, Captain Zapparini. 3-5-4-1, race 7, 154 flat. Number 3, Just a Wrangler. Bay gelding 6-year-old by We Will See out of the Ponder mare. It's You Can Call Me Apple. Owned in Batavia, New York by Ron Veely. Trained by Jennifer Giuliani and driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 436 on the season eclipses last year's win total for the 3. Just a Wrangler at 3-5. Race 7 official. Three, Justin Wrangler, Drew Monty, 340, 270, and 220. Second, the 5, World for 2, Kyle Cummings, 350 and 210. Third, number 4, Santana Beach, Jim Morrill Jr., 340. 3-5 exact paid $9. 3-5-4 the dollar try at 15. 3-5-4-1 the dollar super at 61.25. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Captain Zapparini was 4, Sunfire Wind Rain is 7, Justin Wrangler the winner, Santana Beach 3rd, World for 2 is 2nd, Superhero Hanover is 6th, and Pogie Beach is 5th. 471, 3265, and 154. Race 7, the 3, Justin Wrangler, and the driver, Drew Monty. 8th race coming up next, start of our late double. Got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition Pacers down to a field of 6. 7, the downtown buses out judges. Got 10 minutes post time. Post time in 10 at 8:16. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Pacers down to 6 as the 7, the downtown bus, a judge's scratch. Hot Picks was going to put that 7 on top, but now he's down to the 153. And I'm going to try 5, 3, 4, and 2. I like the 5, Stranger Things. Kevin Cummings for Anginapo dropping out of the open ones here tonight. He's been hitting the board against the open ones each of his last 3 starts. Of course, the open one didn't draw tonight, so down to this now where's 8,500 he goes. And right now he's the 2-1 second choice. Second, the 3, Little Willie, your 3-4 favorite right now. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Also dropping out of the open ones where he was 6th and last week off the rail We did get second against the Open 2, 154-2 to Avion Sealster. So let's see what he can do here against these Nowers of 8,500. Is 4-5 favorite. Third down to the 4, Make My Dale. He's hit the board 15 of 22 this season with 6 wins. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift on the board 11-1. Round out the Super Lake 2 JJ Powerball. 5-3-4-2. Hot Picks is down to 1-5-3. Pacers for race 8 will be on the track in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition Pacers going for $12,500. The 1 is Odds on Del Rey, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera Trains, and Aaron Byron Drives. 2, JJ Powerball is owned by trainer Rachel Andrew. The driver is Austin Sorey. 3, Little Willie is owned by Mark Beckwith, trainer Sean McDonough. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Make My Day-O, owned by Jen Rogowski, Swift Racing Stable, Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy and Virginia Schoeffel, along with Jim Ruther, Anjan Apple, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. And 6, Ideal the Cards, owned by Chris, along with trainer Terry McClory, and the driver Drew Monty. 7, the Downtown Bus, a Judge's Scratch. We're down to 6 in race 8. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The condition Pace going for $12,500. Judges take out the 7, the Downtown Bus. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers line up for the 8th race here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Start of the late double. We're down to 6, 7 the downtown bus. The judges scratch. The heavy 1-2 favored the 5 Stranger Things. Condition Pacers going for $12,500. But they're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Odds on Del Rey down along the inside. Little Willie also trying to leave away. Then you got JJ Powerball as they head into the first turn. Make My Day-O tracks from 4th. Then Stranger Things in the trailer. I Deal the Cards. So a loose leader in the front end. Odds on Del Rey is pulled off by about 3-4 lengths. And there's second JJ Powerball. Little Willie trying to get a hole. And then you have Make My Day-O with Stranger Things. I Deal the Cards. Opening quarter 27-2. And making her way through the turn. Odds on Del Rey showing off that speed again this week. He's got about a 3.5, 4-length advantage over JJ Powerball. Little Willie settled in her third. Make My Day-O with Stranger Things and I Deal the Cards. They roll by 3/8. They come to the half. And Odds on Del Rey is running up the score early. He's up by 6, 7, 8 lengths. And no signs of slowing down here. Half, 55-1, 27-4 in the second quarter as he rolls into the clubhouse turn. So Odds on Del Rey looking for 2 in a row. Looking to bottom out yet another field. Then JJ Powerball. But here comes Stranger Things up on the outside. 3/8 of a mile to go. Then Little Willie. Make My Day-O and I Deal the Cards. And the lead is melting like ice cream on a 95-degree day as Stranger Things goes on by to take the lead in 124-3. Into that final turn, Stranger Things, he's up by 4 and looking for more. JJ Powerball in there second as they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. And Stranger Things turns first. Kevin Cummings and his buddy Stranger Things trying to see it through. I don't think they have to try. This one's complete. Stranger Things to win. JJ Powerball for second. Little Willie. Make My Day-O 153-3. Unofficial order, number 5, Stranger Things over the 2, JJ Powerball, the 3, Little Willie, and the 4, Make My Day-O. 5, 2, 3, 4 in race 8, 153-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Stranger Things, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Western Terror to the Bettor's Delight mare at Southwind Prairie. Owned in Evans City, Pennsylvania by Kathy and Virginia Schoeffel. Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York. Trained by Ange Napo. Driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. 7 wins, 22 on the season for the 5 Stranger Things, the 1-4 favorite. Eighth race official, 5 Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings, 260, 250, and 210. Second, the 2, JJ Powerball, Austin Sorey, 1320 to place, only 410 to show. Third, number 3, Little Willie, Jim Morrill Jr., 220. 5-2 on the exacta, 81. 5-2-3 on the dollar try at 57.25. Superfecta given to you in a key upstairs, 5-2-3-4, $333. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, odds on Delray was 6, JJ Powerball 2nd, Little Willie 3rd, Make My Day 4, Stranger Things the winner, Ideal the cards 5, and the Downtown Bus, a judge's scratch. 6-2-3, 4-1-5 scratch on the bottom, 153 and 3. Race 8, the 5 Stranger Things, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Ninth race coming up next, our featured event. We'll start the pick 3. We've got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This week, the Open 2 will headline the card. Purse $13,000. Field is 7, just 6 minutes away at 8:34. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have the Open 2 pace headlining the card tonight. Field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 7, 4, and I'm going to go 5, 7, 3, and 4. I like 5, Ideal Artillery. Well, you dial it back to when he was in the Open 2 last, and he was second by a length, pacing a mile 153, come home 27 and 4. 100 hours of 3,500 at 153 and 2, wire to wire off the rail. In the Open 1 even, he was 4th a length and 5th, only missed less than 5. See what he can do here from post 5. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for the hat trick at 9-1. Second down of the 7, Avion Sealster, an uncharacteristic break last week, but he was rock solid before that with 3 in a row. Looking to get back to his winning ways, looking for his 10th win of the season. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo at 6-1. Third number 3, Bet 831. Could be a dark horse in here. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive tonight for Anjanapo. Six-time winner in 28 with 6 seconds, 5 thirds, made over 60,000. Gets post 3 tonight. Draws a little bit better post, 4-1 odds. And then you got the 4 out on bail looking for 3 in a row. This was Kevin's choice to drive over 2 others for Sam Smith. Looking to make it again 3 in a row on the board at 6-1. So 1, 2, 7, 4, and I'm going to go 5, 7, 3, 4 as the Pacers come out of the track for our featured ninth. Open 2 Pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of the pick 3, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. They'll go for a purse of $13,000. Number 1, Tony Too Tall, owned by the Summer Wind Stable Incorporated. Ron B. Back Jr. now trains at Kyle Cummings. Number 2, Stratosphere, owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 3, Bet 831 is owned by Supermile, Anjanapo, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Out on Bail is owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 5, Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel, Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 6, El Jacko is owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstatter trains, Kyle Swift, the driver. And 7 is Avion Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. That's your field of 7. Race 9 starts our pick 3 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Our featured Open 2 Pace will go for $13,000. No changes to pick 3. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 3 as the Open 2 Pacers called to the gate. It's post time, feature time on this Saturday night. Field of 7 line up behind the gate. Purse $13,000 right now. The slight favorite at 5-2 is 7, Avion Sealster. Pretty wide open, Open 2. Longest shot on the board, only 9-1. Pick 3, Pacers, Open 2's top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing out on bail out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Tony Too Tall as they head into the first turn. Stratosphere is going to pace back in third and their fourth. That is Bet 831. And you got Ideal Artillery and the early trailers, El Jacko and Avion Sealster. Down the back stretch, the opening quarter, out on bail, leads by 2.5, 3. Tony Too Tall trying to close the pocket in their second and their third. That is Stratosphere. And you got Bet 831 with Ideal Artillery opening quarter 27-3. Making their way through the far turn, out on bail looking for 3 in a row. In their second, Tony Too Tall looking for the same. In their third, Stratosphere, he'd like to make it a pair in a row. Then you got a Bet 831. Then Ideal Artillery, El Jacko and Avion Sealster. As they steamroll the half single file, leader on the front end, out on bail. In their second, Tony Too Tall, first to pull on the outside, Bet 831. Stratosphere down along the rail. Ideal Artillery second over the half and just 57-2. A rated 29-4 quarter, the clubhouse turn they go. And out on bail is the one to catch. He's open back up by 2, 2.5. Tony Too Tall on the inside. Stratosphere with nowhere to go. Bet 831 not advancing. Then Ideal Artillery. And sneaking up the cones, Avion Sealster. El Jacko's going to have to pass them all as they head to 3 quarters. And out on bail is a loose leader here. Up by 3, 3.5. They go by 3 quarters, 1, 25-2. 28 flat in the backside. And out on bail's bailing on this field. Tony Too Tall couldn't go with him. On the outside, Stratosphere finally shakes free with a lot of work to do and running out of track. As they turn for home, out on bail, Stratosphere trying to reel him in. It's Kevin Cummings, and out on bail. He made the choice to drive him. Well, he drove him like he stole him. Out on bail to win it. Stratosphere for second. Looks like maybe El Jacko up for third and 154. Unofficial order up, number 4, out on bail, a wire-to-wire winner with the 2 Stratosphere, 6 El Jacko, and 7 Avion Sealster. 4, 2, 6, 7 in race 9, 154 flat. And making his way back in the winner's circle, the 4, out on bail, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Western Terror to the life sign mare, Leva. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, and a sweep of the late double tonight, driver Kevin Cummings. Winner of 3 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, 7 of 31 on the season. Season's marked for 4, out on bail at 3-1. Ninth race, it is official. Four out on bail. Kevin Cummings heating up here at $825, $310. Second, the two Stratosphere. Drew Monty, $674.50. Third, number 6, El Jacko and Kyle Swift at $610. 4-2 exacta, $59. 4-2-6, the dollar try at $320.50. Kevin Cummings double of 5 and 4 at $930. 4-2-6, $7 super, not bad, $1,606.50. Rundown for the featured ninth in just a moment. Rundown ninth race, Tony Tootal's 7, Stratosphere second, Bet 831 is 5 out on bail. The winner, Ideal Artillery 6, El Jacko 3, and Avion Sealster 4. 725, 163, 4 on the bottom, 154. Ninth race, the 4 out on bail, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, the driving daily double, winner of 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4 out on bail. 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition pace of the field is 7. It'll go in just 11 minutes at 8:59. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our next double. We have Exacta-Tri and Super Win Place Show. Condition Pacers field of 7. Hot picks 4165. I'm going to go 4153. Both agree on the exact of the 4 Sports Keeper. Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli. This one looking for his 11th win of the season. 7-2 odds over the 1 I Am Princess Gemma, the mare, coming down to race against the boys this week. She's also back in for Wednesday. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Going to be a tough out here. She tried to take it all the way against the Nowers 6,500 mares. Her last start ended up 4th, missed 4 lengths. So she's going to see what she got against the boys off the rail at 1-2. She's the favorite. Third, number 5, Keystone Fight Night. Last week an outside post. Gets a little bit better post in here. He was second 2 starts back. See if he can't get on the board here. He's on the board right now at 26-1, the longest shot on the board. And then we got the 3 Thor to V to round out the super. 4153, hot picks 4165. Pacers for the 10th will be on the track in a few minutes. And up in Madison, Wisconsin, the Badgers looking to cut into this 10-0 deficit and stop just short of the goal line. Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition event going for $10,000. The one is I Am Princess Gemma. Owned by the Elite Harness Racing LLC. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 2 Barry Hanover, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains with Kyle Cummings. 3 Thor to V is owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. The driver, Aaron Byron. 4 Sportskeeper, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monty. 5 Keystone Fight Night, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 6 Street Beats, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. The 7 Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains at Mike Bullmeister. 7 to post, race 10 starts our late double. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The condition event going for $10,000. No changes in the late double. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers call the race number 10. It's post time. Field of 7 will kick off our late double. Condition Pacers set for $10,000. And the 1-2 favorite right now, the heavy favorite, is the mare, the 1 I Am Princess Gemma. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Sports Keeper out there looking for the lead. I Am Princess Gemma down along the inside as they make their way into the first turn. Barry Hanover gets away in third. Then you got Thor to V. And Keystone Fight Night, the early trailers, Street Beats, and Golden Kid. Single file past the 8th and down the backstretch. And Drew Monty and Sports Keeper on the board at 3-1. The 1-4 heavy favorite, I Am Princess Gemma, stalks him from the pocket. In there, third, Barry Hanover. Pacing along fourth, Thor to V. Then you got Keystone Fight Night. Opening quarter, 28-4. Trailers, Street Beats, and Golden Kid. Single file remains as they go through turn number 2, and they're all chasing Sports Keeper. Sports Keeper looking for win number 11 this season on top of the field. The heavily favored mare, I Am Princess Gemma, in the pocket second. Pacing third, Barry Hanover with Thor to V. Then Keystone Fight Night, Street Beats, and Golden Kid. No right lines as they go to the half. Sports Keeper hits the half and a rated 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn on the second circuit. It's Sports Keeper on top. I Am Princess Gemma, the perfect trip in second, and their third, Barry Hanover. Pacing along in fourth, Thor to V. Then you got Keystone Fight Night looking to flush some cover in the way of Thor to V. Then you have Street Beats looking to save ground. And Golden Kid, they go to 3/4. And Sports Keeper might need to switch gears because here comes Thor to V. 3/4 of 127-2. Into that final turn. Sports Keeper still on top by a length and 3/4. Up on the outside, Thor to V. Inside, I Am Princess Gemma. Coming up on 1/8 of a mile to go. It'll be a sprint from here. And Sports Keeper, right now, the only one sprinting. Drew Monty and Sports Keeper drawing away. Sports Keeper to win. Barry Hanover over I Am Princess Gemma and Thor to V. And 155-1. Back half 56-2. Final quarter 27-4. Unofficial order up on the board for Sports Keeper over the 2. Barry Hanover over the 1, I Am Princess Gemma, and the 3, Thor to V. 4-2-1-3 in race number 10, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Sports Keeper, bay gelding 11-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Nuclear Flash mare. It's Keeper Flying. Owned in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan by Melvin Fink, trainer Chris Petrelli, and driving double tonight for Drew Monty. Win number 1134 on the season for the 4, Sports Keeper at 3-1. Race 10, it's official. 4 Sportskeeper and Drew Monty, 875.30 and 210. Second, the 2, Barry Hanover, Kyle Cummings, 27.60 to place, 370 to show. Third, the 1, I Am Princess Gemma, Jim Morrill Jr., 210. 4-2 Exacta, 121. 4-2-1 the Dollar Tried, 96. Pick 4-4-4, 62.75. 4-2-1 $3 Super, $356. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, I Am Princess Gemma is third. Barry Hanover second. Thor to V is 4. Sportskeeper the winner. Keystone Fight Night is 5. Street Beat 7. Golden Kid 6. 3-2-4, 1-5-7-6, and 155 and 1. 10th race, the 4 Sportskeeper, the driver Drew Monty. Driving double for Drew Monty tonight as we go to race 11. Starts our final pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 7 will go in just 5 minutes at 9:15. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 13. 6 Big and Bad Brad make the driver Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister drives 6 Big and Bad Brad, tonight's 13th and final. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 7. Hot picks 3, 5, 6, 2, and I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, 6. And I'll tell you all about it after the post parade. take a look at the Pacers 4, race 11 as they enter the track. Start of the late pick 3 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The 1 RD Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napple, the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Trainer is the birthday girl, Mandy Aragena, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 3 is Mighty Santana, owned by Sheena Cohen, Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 4 Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver is Austin Sorey. 5 Live on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 6, It's Getting Ugly, owned by David El Pozo, along with Joshua Schwartz, Chris Petrelli trains, and Drew Monty. And 7 is Fireball, owned by Scott Rubman, Lisa Mariacker trains, the driver Aaron Byron. 7 to post race 11, starts our late pick 3. Again, Exact the Try and Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claiming event. Purse set $11,500. Race 13, 6 Big and Bad Brad, make the driver Mike Baumeister. In race 11, I am going to go with the 2, 3, 1, and 6. I like 2 Tiger Baron. A winner 2 starts back against Hours 3,500. Climbs back under this class last week, finished 4th, even though they went 152 and 2. The speed is good this night, but I don't know about that fast. But, we'll see what he can do. He did win an open at 152 and 2, but that was back on Labor Day weekend. Dave McKnight III looking for a driving double here. It's 7 to 5. 2nd to 3, Mighty Santana, dropping down from the Open 2. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Last time he raced against, he hasn't raced against this class yet, but now we're 8,500. He just missed 2nd. 154 and 2 to bet 831. Now he's got to contend with Team Napo's RD Skippy, who I have for 3rd. Off the rail, looking for 3 in a row after his big swoop of the group last week against this class. Now he tags up and gets the rail. Kevin Cummings going to drive for Ange Napo. And to round out the Super, the 6, It's Getting Ugly. So again, Hot Picks is going to go with 3, 5, 6, 2, and I'm going to go with 2, 3, 1, and 6. And you got about 4 minutes post time. Post time in just under 4 minutes. We're up on last call to get on that late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We got less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11 is post time. Field of 7, condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. 7-5 favorite 2. Tiger Baron now goes to 9-5 in that last flash. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing Mighty Santana out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Artie Skippy. Tiger Baron's going to get away in third. Up on the outside, here comes Live On Jackson Queens. And then you have Silver Hill Blaze, trailers It's Getting Ugly, and Fireball. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Mighty Santana yet to clear Artie Skippy, but Live On Jackson Queens in hot pursuit right behind him in third, and now tipping 3 wide and going for the lead. So Mighty Santana finally clears, but Living On Jackson Queens 26-3 in the opening quarter. Oh my, and Mighty Santana, well, he got the front and had to earn it. So Live On Jackson Queens is definitely going to get taxed as they come to the half. Artie Skippy down along the rail is like, go ahead and fight it out. I'll wait the second time. And then you got Tiger Baron licking his chops from fourth, as is Silver Hill Blaze. It's Getting Ugly in Fireball. The half, 54-4. As they go into the clubhouse turn, no rest for the wicked tonight. Mighty Santana, R.D. Skippy. On the inside, Tiger Baron, Live On Jackson Queens getting tired. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze. It's Getting Ugly. He's going to have to go 3 wide, and then Fireball. They go to 3 quarters. The field is bunching. Mighty Santana. R.D. Skippy can smell blood in the water. Silver Hill Blaze is sneaking up the cones. 3 quarters of 124-1. Make their way through that final turn. R.D. Skippy looking for 3 in a row. Mighty Santana's trying to battle hard on the inside. Right in behind that one is Tiger Baron. Silver Hill Blaze down along the inside. Needs the passing lane. They turned for the wire. Horses coming from everywhere. Silver Hill Blaze in the lightning lane. Far outside, Tiger Baron. Silver Hill Blaze, Tiger Baron. Who do you like? It's going to be... Ooh, it's tight. Silver Hill Blaze, Tiger Baron. Too far apart, 155. Judges will give you their decision in a moment. Number 4, Silver Hill Blaze on the inside. Gets the 82-1 long shot upset over the 3-5 favorite, the 2 Tiger Baron. Then the 6, It's Getting Ugly, and the 1, R.D. Skippy. Bombs away in race 11, 4-2-6-1, 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Silver Hill Blaze, a bay gelding 11-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Arts Place mare, Southwind Miranda, owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, and driven to victory by 24-year-old Canadian driver Austin Sorey. 6-time winner in 34 starts this season, equals last year's win total. A season's best for the 4 Silver Hill Blaze, 82-1. Race 11 official, 4 Silver Hill Blaze and Austin Soria, 167 to win. $12.60 to place, $13 more to show. Number 2, Tiger Baron, Dave McKnight the third, 272.60. Third of the 6, It's Getting Ugly, Drew Monty at 280. 4-2 Exacta, 905. 4-2-6 in the dollar try is $705.50. The 4-4 double paid $380. The pick 3 was all 4s. It paid $999.50. And the super $4. 4-2-6 and 1. 4-2-6 all. Paid $2,096.50. Again, 4-2-6 all in the super. We're now in race 11. Artie Skippy was 4. Tiger Baron 2nd. Mighty Santana 5. Silver Hill Blaze the winner. Live on Jackson Queen 7. It's Getting Ugly 3. Fireball 6. 4-2-5, 1736 and 155. Race 11, the 4 Silver Hill Blaze and the driver Austin Soria. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Full field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes. 9:33. The only change in the double comes in race 13, 6 Big and Bad Brad, driver Mike Baumeister. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 2534, and I like 2531. Both agree on 2 YS Lotus. Been buried on the outside the last couple weeks. I did win this class back on September 23rd by 2 lengths and 153 and 2. A practical wire-to-wire performance. Will he do similar to that tonight? Well, the way this track has been, I wouldn't put it past him. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. 2-1 odds. Second down to the 5, knocking around. Dave McKnight the third for Mandy Arizona. That last photo, oh boy, you could put a paper clip between the two of them. Well, when knocking around, be able to get Mandy her birthday wish tonight? We'll have to see. He's on the board right now. It's 6-1. Third of the 3, SD Watch Me Now. Lee Morris brings this one to town. Drew Monty will drive. Did a pit stop at Philadelphia on his way over from Vernon. He won it the last start at Vernon, 153, come home 27-4. Has some nice closing speeds over the big tracks. Can he close like that over a half mile? We'll have to find out at 2-1. And then the one Walk It, Talk It, looking for 2 in a row off the rail tonight to round out the Super. 2534, I'm going to go 2531. Pacers on the track for the 12th. Pacers on the track for the 12th race. Starts our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The one Walk It, Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Number 2, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 3, SD Watch Me Now, owned by the Forward Step LLC. Lee Morris the trainer with Drew Monty. Number 4, Aladdin Hanover, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Nappo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 5, Knocking Around, owned by Courtney McKnight and Mandy Arizona trains with Dave McKnight III. 6, Crosscut, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Flipside Racing Stable. Tammy Cummings is the trainer. Kyle Cummings the driver. 7, It's Pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri. And the 8, Ship Disturber, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. New trainer Joe Scavera, the driver Aaron Byron. Full field of 8, 12th race tonight. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers, $11,500. The only change in the late double in race 13, number 6, Big and Bad Brad, driver Mike Baumeister. Just 4 minutes post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. And up in Madison, Wisconsin, first drive of the second half, and Wisconsin has tied it up at 10 over Ohio State. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 12, it's post time. Last chance to get in on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. 3 to 5 favorite is the 2, YS Lotus. The gate rolls off the turn. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. SD Watch Me Now looking for the lead, and along the inside, Walk It, Talk It. YS Lotus takes back into third, and their fourth. That is Aladdin Hanover. And you got Knocking Around Cross Cut. It's pronounced Jiff, and Ship Disturber trails. Off stride went Aladdin Hanover. Aladdin Hanover made a break coming out of the turn. Led down the backstretch of the opening quarter, and on the outside, YS Lotus looking to take the lead here over the 1, Walk It, Talk It. SD Watch Me Now is in third, or at the quarter, 28-1. Making their way through that far turn, and YS Lotus, the even money shot, is on top of the field. Call it 2 lengths over Walk It, Talk It. A gap of about 2.5. That is SD Watch Me Now. And then you got Knocking Around with Cross Cut. It's pronounced Jiff, Ship Disturber, and after the miscue, Aladdin Hanover trails. The head of the half, and a loose leader, YS Lotus, stops out there by 4 or 5 lengths. Half goes in 56. 27-4 in the second quarter. And Old Man Lotus has got somewhere to be. He's into that clubhouse turn. And you got Walk It, Talk It. Then you get SD Watch Me Now. Knocking around on the outside. Denny trying to motivate. It's pronounced Jiff. Then Cross Cut, Ship Disturber, and Aladdin Hanover. Down the backstretch they go to 3/4. All YS Lotus. Up by 5-6 lengths. 3/4 and 1. 24-1. That's the middle half of 56. And that final turn. Leader on the front end, YS Lotus. Trying to reel him in now is STD Watch Me Now. Walk It, Talk It as they make their turn for the wire. It's all YS Lotus. STD Watch Me Now coming at him with Knocking Around, but it's going to be YS Lotus hand-driven to victory. STD Watch Me Now with Knocking Around and Crosscut, 153-3. Unofficial order up on the board. The 2 YS Lotus over the 3 SD Watch Me Now. The 5 Knock It Around. 6 Cross Cut. 2, 3, 5, 6. Race 12. 153-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 YS Lotus. A brown gelding 12-year-old by If I Can Dream out of the life sign mare. Bolero Takara. Double tonight for owner Mike Torcell, Hamburg, New York. Also a training double for Sam Smith. And a driving double for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 933 on the season for the 2 YS Lotus at even money. 12th race, it's official. 2 YS Lotus, Jim Morrill Jr., 410, 290, 210. Second of 3, SD Watch Me Now and Drew Monty at $3, 210. Third number 5, Knocking Around, Dave McKnight the third, 330. 2-3 Exacta, 1020. 2-3 $5 Try, 1990. 2-3 5 $6 Super, $233. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, Walk It, Talk It, 5, YS Lotus, the winner. SD Watch Me Now is second. Aladdin Hanover 8, Knocking Around 3, Crosscut 4, It's Pronounced Jiff 6, Ship Disturber was 7. 512-834-67, 153 and 3. 12th race, the 2, YS Lotus, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Has $1,011.48 awaiting you in the pool. Win Place Show is available. Condition optional claiming event, field of 9, going in 7 minutes at 9:51. Mike Ballmeister driving the 6, Big and Bad Brad. Don't forget, fans, live racing will now be 2 nights a week. We'll race Wednesday and Saturdays throughout the rest of the meet, which goes till Saturday, December 9th. We come back on Wednesday. We'll be in November the 1st on a Wednesday night. 13 races on the card. Post time at 6 o'clock. All right, 13th and final coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 1, 9, 7, 4, and 3. And I'm going to go 5, 1, 3, 7, and 9. I guess I'm going to be the lone wolf here. I'm going to go with the 5, Black is Back. Denny Bucherri for Milo Zedular. Dropped on this now, was 2,500. Last start at post 7. Finished 4, only missed 4 lengths. Gets a better post. We'll have to see what he can do here. Looking for his 4th win of the season. Right now he's 4-1. Second to 1, Scrub Hanover. He had the rail against Nowers 8,500 last time out. Now he's at Nowers at 2,500. Shows him winning at Nowers at 4,500 at the bottom of the program. Aaron Byron for Jim Rothus at 3-1. Third number 3, Harry Who. You know he's going to be dangerous when he's got an inside post. Austin Sorey, he's been driving good tonight, driving for Sean McDonough on the board at 8-1. And then we got 4th down to the 7, Just Plain Loco, which almost sounds like, doesn't sound right. Just Plain Loco in years past probably would be 1-9 in here. Tonight he's 11-1, and I only have him 4th on the ticket. Hot Picks does have him 3rd, though. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Russell Bratt. Horse that has won 15 of his last 51 over these last 2 seasons. Now he drops to 9-5 as I speak of him. And then he got the 9, What You Thinking? Well, he was the favorite. Now he's at 5-2. Drew Monty for Darren Monty to round out my super high 5. Hot Pick's going to go 1-9-7-4-3, and I'm going to go 5-1-3-7-9. Pacers will be on the track for the 13th and final in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 13th and final go on this Saturday night. We got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High 5 Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers per $7,500. The 1, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothus trains. Aaron Byron, the driver. 2, Silver Beast, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 3, Harry Who, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains at Austin Sorey. 4, Stonebridge Surf, the newcomers owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Black is Back, is owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr., Milo Zedular Jr. for Denny Bucherry. 6, Big and Bad Brad, is owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains. Mike Ballmeister will catch drive. 7, Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth. Russell Bratt trains at Dave McKnight the 3rd. 8, Three Dragons, owned by the Rocco 1 stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kyle Swift. And number 9, What You Thinking, owned by Brady Jensen. Darren Monty, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Field of 9, race 13 finale, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. The Jackpot Super High 5, which now sits at $1,359. Condition optional claimers going for $7,500. 5 minutes of post time. Mike Ballmeister on 6, Big and Bad Brad. 4 minutes now till post. Jackpot Super High Five sits at $1,398 with 2 minutes to wager, less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, 13th and final on this Saturday night. It's post time. Last chance to get on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9 line up in behind the gate. Condition optional claimers per $7,500. 9-5 favorite the 4, Stonebridge Surf, making his debut here at Batavia Downs. Here they come. And they're often pacing right on cue. Stonebridge Surf out there looking for the lead, and along the inside, Scrub Hanover trying to follow through from the second tier. That is What You Thinkin'. And then you got the Silver Beast. He's in 4th. And their 5th, that is Harry Who. Dropping in their 6th, that is Black is Back, right in front of Big and Bad Brad. The trailer's just playing Loco and 3 Dragons. Single files, they go to the opening quarter, and they're all chasing the 4, Stonebridge Surf. Coming over from Maryland, he leads the way a length and a half. And their second, Scrub Hanover, the opening quarter, and 28 and 4. Into that far turn, Kevin Cummings, Stonebridge Surf on the board at 5-2. Right now, the second shot on the board leads at a length and a half. Scrub Hanover travels in their second, and their third, What You Thinkin', and their 4th, Silver Beast, as they make their turn of the half mile. On the inside, Harry Who. Now the second tier begins to develop as first up comes Black is Back. And second over, there goes Big and Bad Brad. They go by the half, 58 and 1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, second time around. And all of a sudden, we got a mad scramble to front. Scrub Hanover all of a sudden decided to loop around. What You Thinking's trying to follow him through. Not going with it was Stonebridge Surf. Up on the outside, Black is Back. All Silver Beast and Harry Who are getting the Batavia shuffle here as they go to 3 quarters. Scrub Hanover on top. What You Thinking? Black is Back, 126 and 2. 28 and 1 backside third quarter, and Scrub Hanover exploded on the lead. Still has a good length and 3 quarters over What You Thinking. Black is Back, trying to stay with his top pair with 1/8 of a mile to go, and Scrub Hanover turns with the lead. Passing lane, What You Thinking? Center of the track, Black is Back. Scrub Hanover. What You Thinking? Black is Back. Scrub Hanover. Black is Back. What You Thinking? Looks like maybe Big and Bad Brad and Just Plain Loco in that top 5 as well, 155 and 4. Unofficial order up. The 1 Scrub Hanover took over just past the half. Over the 5 Black is Back. The 9 What You Thinking. The 7 Just Plain Loco. And 6 Big and Bad Brad. 15976 unofficial. 155 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Scrub Hanover. A big gelding 8-year-old by Well Said of the Art Major mare. It's Salante. Owned in Rochester, New York. Howard and Mike Oriole. Trained by Jim Rothfuss. Driven to victory by Aaron Byron. Second win, 19 on the season. It's a season's best tonight. The 1 Scrub Hanover, your 3-2 favorite. Thirteenth and final. It's official. The 1 Scrub Hanover Aaron Byron, $5, $4.20 and $3.40. Second, the 5 Black is Back, Denny Bucherry, $4.50 and $4.30. Third of the 9 What You Thinking, Drew Monty at $5.90. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $5.71. Penifecta was hit tonight. Exacta 1.520, 180, 159 the dollar try 60, 150. 2-1 double 1320, 1597 super 250, 350. And the Penifecta was hit tonight 15976, paid $1,929.30. The rundown for the finale in just a moment. Rundown for the finale, Scrub Hanover, the winner. Silver Beast was 6, Harry Who was 8, Stonebridge Turf was 9, Black is Back is 2nd, Big and Bad Brad was 5, Just Plain Loco 4, 3 Dragon 7, What You Thinking is 3. Top of the program, 168-925-473, 155 and 4. 13th and final, the 1 Scrub Hanover, and the driver, Aaron Byron. Well, that'll do it for live racing here on this Saturday night. When we come back, it'll be the month of November, Wednesday, November 1st. First of our 2 race weeks for the remainder of the meet, which goes through into December 9th on a Saturday. Post time for the 1st to 13 on Wednesday will be at 6. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. Have a nice Halloween on Tuesday, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all.